Obviously hope for short and long swaps at the same time for DKC, because I'll be honest, this is the one I kind of just want to be done with. I like this game. It's okay, but like it is very not conducive to how I play platformers. Game is great. I'm just bad at it. That is the long and short of it. Gosh, Dove sounds like a skill issue. That's because it's a skill issue. Any questions? Good. I didn't think so. How about them apples? But those are bananas. I really should have done DK64. No, because that would have been really long too, though. Like, DK64 would have been long. Like, I would not be very far. Like, how long is this? Oh, you turn around. You turned around. I ran into a jellyfish at the best spot to run into a fish. Oh, that was mean. That guy came off screen. That was mean. Garfield cart. That doesn't have DK in it, I don't think. I hope you know if I reach the midpoint, I'm gonna save state, because I don't want to redo levels or progress. Oh, you just like it? Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, out of all of these games, DKC1 is at the bottom of my list here. Nova, what is up? Hi, hello, Merry Christmas. I almost just sat there and let that guy. $2 on sale. Oh, yeah, yeah. Which means, yeah, I should probably check it out, but I don't have cash. And if I did, I'd get Dragon Quest. Oh, I see. Oh, that's mean. All of that just for an O. Here's the point. I'm gonna drop a save state just for my sanity. Because I don't want to do the beginning again. Trail of bananas in the sky. I really need to play SC, but then they announced the remake. Bad headache, but good. Eat some Christmas turkey and then sleep. Get some good rest, Nov. That wasn't really good for me. Remind me, after stream I need to restart my PC so I can actually play 14. What's up here? It's more banana. I will straight up just load the save state I made when I first got this midpoint, by the way. I don't care. In open, honest transparency, I do not want to do the first half of this level again. Apologies for my voice. I haven't streamed regularly in 2 months. So my voice isn't used to it. I have not vocal trained in that time. I probably lost a lot of progress with my voice. I need to stop going for that one if I can't get it consistently. I can get this one consistently. How absolute dare. Yeah, Yuzu, how dare I. You know what, let's follow this up. Why not? Don't know where that other path leads. Never stated in your life. Yuzu would never she would not. Hey Alexa, set a reminder in 6 hours for Dove to restart her PC. Rip to anyone who is using speakers right now. And also has an Alexa, I guess. The distinction counts. Hey Alexa, play Baby Shark, max volume. I don't have one of those, so like I can make that joke all day long. You okay? Right, I don't think I'm making it all at once. I swear to God, did that actually work? That is absolutely hilarious. Oh my God. Which one do I like the least? We're going here first. Hundo isn't too bad, I just have to use the slide. Oh my God. I'd say I'm sorry, but that's more funny. Screw it, let's go for 100 red coins. Yep, 100 red coins. You heard that right. Get ye coins. Get ye coins. Get fucking paid. Alexa, play Taproot. Taproot is my favorite band, for the record. It's just they have a song called Favorite Song that ends with the lead singer saying, Alexa, play Taproot. Love Poem. Poem is like the only song, because it was like radio safe. I feel like Poem doesn't do enough justice to the sound that Taproot does that I like from them. Lost in the Woods, the entire Episodes album, Scissors, the entire album, Blue Sky Research, the entire album. I think Blue Sky Research might be my favorite album. Gift is really good. Poem is very radio, but not in a bad way, because it introduced me to Taproot. I legally cannot hate the song. But also it's like, this isn't necessarily indicative of the... Oh no. I am dead. I'm a chuckster. Oh God. There we go. Don't know any other songs from them. Do you want a harder or softer sound from them? This is a very important question. You like Poems, so that could go either way. Also like El Nino and Fear Factory, if that helps. Good morning from Episodes, if you can get over a weird text-to-speech interlude. But the Episodes was a very, very experimental album. It was like an anthology. They're telling a whole story throughout the entire album. And it's really, really cool. But also the songs are really good in a bubble. I don't think I've ever heard of Boy Sets Fire, actually. Out of all those that you listed, I think the only one I know is Fear Factory. So, good morning or anything from Gift. Dreams. Dreams I would recommend very heavily from Taproot. That song is really good. There is going to be at least one Taproot song in Phase 3. Like, at least, like, minimum there's going to be one from Taproot, because they are my favorite band, by far. Listening to a lot of Flow recently. Don't think I've heard of them either. Oop. Get off of this ramp. Let's get more coins. I think I'm fine. Probably got too much. That's okay. I can probably save the run if things go south. Yay. Ooh, not like that though. We're moving on. I don't know where the blue switch is in... Blue coin switch is in this level, actually. Oh, a Japanese band. Speaking of those, Syrup 16G crossed my radar recently. And I've been really big into that, too. It's another one of those bands where the singer has, like, a very, very distinctive voice in a way that resonates with me. Linkin Park, Anapansu, Slipknot, Obi Katy Cat. Slipknot's great. Unironically, I absolutely love Slipknot. That is absolutely... Because the range, the vocal range, like it's not just screamy stuff, it's really good. Snuff is really good. There was another one I can't remember the name of off the top of my head, it's also really good. Is it higher up or not? I don't know. Oh, it's down there, I think. Either it's like a lot higher up or it's lower down. I mean, yeah, obviously it's not on the same elevation as I am currently. Snuff is one of my favorite songs of all time. Just like of any music. No, okay, we're fine. Oh, it's here. Okay. Ahem. Oh, it's here. There we go. Unfortunately, this means I am checkpointed. I think I got too many coins coming in here. Hydrate!
Mamma mia!
I'm going to ask you directly, Burn. Are you doing those intentionally to mess me up, or are you doing them because you want me to drink water? I'm not blaming you for that death, but that is an honest question I now need to ask. Again, I'm not blaming you for that death. That death was all me. Because I needed to reset the thing because I missed the star. But the timing over the last couple of days has had me wondering. Okay. Good amount of coins. God, I love Corey too. I love Stone Sour for that exact reason too. They play the opening for Naruto. Oh, I see. An opening of Tales of Berseria. Gonna open this for fun. Song you did with Apocalyptic is a banger too. Oh, I'm gonna need that one right now. I'm gonna need that one like right now because this is the first I'm hearing about it. Absolutely, thank you. I have a music channel in there. You can go nuts. Ba-bomb. There we go. I got a frame for a sec. There we go. Alright. Password is Rosebud. Actually, it's Courage. Otherwise, how's it going, Yoko? Merry Christmas. That guy sniped me. Okay. Yoko, congrats on the 3 stream streak. Thank you for support. I appreciate. I just need 10 more coins. Okay, there's 5 here. 3 here. And then there's just like a trail up there, so this is fine. In fact, I don't even need these guys. Don't need these guys. Cool.
Here we go!
Now it doesn't matter if I die here. We're good. And also there would have been more there, so it's fine. Okay, cool. So it's a time loss, but it is absolutely safer to die checkpoint in the race, or in the slide, and just do that. Unbreaking playing FF6. Wait, so you're playing FF3 with Onion Knight at the same time you're playing FF6? That's pretty cool. Yes, I'm pedantic. You're also playing Pixel Remaster. It's 6 anyway. Also, what bug? What bug were you asking about the other day? It's driving me up a heckin' wall. Inquiring minds need to know. Yes, you asked if they fixed that bug. then did not specify. And I asked her last time you were here, and then you left. What bug?
Mamma mia!
Chaos and Mint, what is up? Hi, hello. You need to tell us what bug so we don't make that bug thing a bit. I really don't want that to be a bit. Like, genuinely, unironically, no joke, do not want that to be a bit. Yeah, I don't want it to be a bit, like, actually for realsies. Tired, not feeling 100%. The evasion bug? Yes, they fixed that in every other release. Every release outside of SNES they have fixed. Most ROM hacks do it as well. Like, T-Edition fixed it. Pixel Remastered, in general, fixed most of the bugs that were in the SNES version. Ted Woolsey wasn't a programmer, he was a translator. He didn't cause that bug. Because it was present in the JP version as well. Okay, it's up there, good. The last question has been answered. The galaxy is at peace. It's very rare for just a translation to cause bugs that are in anything other than just script, unless the international release or version, like, translating, happens to change stuff, otherwise, like, other patches and fixes and stuff. It is very rare for there to be English exclusive bugs of retro games. Not unheard of, it's definitely there. No way going for 120? Yes, until I'm not. Yeah, bug fixes between releases is one thing, yeah. There's like a really cool thing you can do with the box here, and I have a lot of lives, so we're gonna just try it. No, we're not, because I did it wrong. You do this thing where you, like, bounce off of this wall on the second bounce, or I don't know. How far am I in, FR? FR? Oh, Fire Red? 2 badges. I haven't even gone on the SSN yet. Like, if it becomes the last game played, I'm gonna drop it for whatever wins Coliseum. Speaking of... Exclamation mark poll, if you haven't, I'm calling the results today, and today might be a short stream because it's Crimbus. Invisible walls. Shout out to Pen and Colic.
Here we go!
The thing about Fire Red, it's also really grindy. So there would be a lot of, I'm gonna stop the gameplay to grind up so that I don't die because it's Pokemon. Work. Pokemon Yellow I don't like. And also really grindy. Because it's like Gen 1 but harder. like levels are higher and stuff. Like gym leaders and stuff have higher level mons. So it's even grindier. It's ultimately easier because you can just use all 3 starters, but like it's a very, very, very grindy video game. Yeah, some moveset changes, levels are higher. Random Team Rocket fights against Jesse and James and Meowth. Like, it would have been shorter than Fire Red, but it also wouldn't... like, I don't like Pokemon Yellow. Out of mainline Pokemon games, it's my least favorite. Wait, really? I don't think Pokemon Yellow has cutscenes of Pikachu shocking you. You can talk to the Pikachu, and when it likes you, it makes really cute noises and faces. You love it, but Yellow was your first Pokemon. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I think you can just, like, do that with a long jump, right? Like... I don't remember how to get the star. This is my least favorite level in this tier of the castle, and possibly the game outside of Rainbow Ride. One glorious bit of basic Pikachu, or quality Pikachu, and screen flashes. I don't think that happens unless your Pikachu hates you or something. The pocket Pikachu thing you had? Yeah. Right at the lab at the beginning? Maybe. If it does, it happens like once though. Just gonna climb up. I think if it faints a lot, gets poisoned a lot, like there's ways to make it hate you because it's like the proto-friendship mechanic. And it can go down, just it typically doesn't in casual play. Oh, that does too? Okay. Whatever. This whole timeline has been retconned anyway.
Mamma mia!
Wait, what? What jump was impossible in Mario 3?
Here we go!
Really hate that you're there.
Here we go!
Some of the jumps in World 8 and World 7. Yeah, okay, yeah. Like a spring jump in 8-1, or at the end of 8-1 or something, yeah.
Here we go!
Off the music blog, cross again without the piranha Yep. Back to work. Enjoy work, Yoko. Merry Christmas. Thanks for popping by, and thanks for asking or answering the question about the bug. Seriously, though, Merry Christmas. I appreciate you, friend. I couldn't tell what was and was not a slope at any point during any of that. Nav's gonna head out too. Later, Yuzu. Get good rest. Thanks for coming by. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna save state that because I no longer care. And I don't want to be stuck on this star forever. Tell you what, I'll do 120 if you let me save states during Rainbow Ride. Deal, chat? Vern, you never answered my question from earlier either. I asked a question and you vanished. Deal? Okay. AFK'd after the water, okay. I threaten the save state and it just works. Are you timing the hydrates to mess me up, or is it just been coincidence? I am only asking because the last few days I've noticed a hydrate like at a very inopportune time where it would have killed me if I had done it immediately. Hydrate when you feel, okay. Carry on then. I need to learn how to do that thing where you just swim through the mountain and get to the top of the level like instantly. There's been a part of me that wants to pick this game back up as like an amateur speedrun game because I've watched a couple of people do 16 star recently. Like learn to do 16 star, like learn MIP skip, and I'm like, boy howdy, do I kind of want to pick this video game back up suddenly. Do it again, video game, and I will boo you with a soundboard. And you can't stop me. No, I don't want to pick up haiku percent. That takes too much out of me. That is like a guaranteed like 3-4 hour chunk of time. I want to learn to do 16 star runs though. Okay, now I'm like 90% sure the game is not going to let me out of here right away. Forbidden memory. No. You know what, Burn? I celebrate your endeavor to do that. "30 species. Item finder, okay. No! I'm pretty sure it's owned, not seen. We'll find out, actually, because I have seen. That was a really long Mario, yeah. Okay. Which means, yeah, I should probably get to catching a bunch of stuff, because I'm going to want the EXP share later. But also, that takes time. Honestly, that's something I'm gonna do off screen if I finish this playthrough. Which in and of itself is, yes, it's if. Because if this is the only thing left and I haven't even like beaten like 4 gym leaders, whatever. Yeah, okay. I knew better than to assume it would let me go for the team I actually want right now. I guess all that. Why am I walking? I have a teleport guy. Mostly suffering. Pokemon was better when, like, in the olden days. I loved spending 20 hours just grinding off of wild Pokemon just to gain 1 level for 1 Mon. It was great. It was better that way. Not hard enough. This is why I'm not a gatekeeper with Final Fantasy, for the record. Like, this is why I'm not gatekeepy with Final Fantasy, because, welcome to the SSN. Excuse me, do you have a ticket? Bird Flash, the SS ticket. Great, welcome to the SSN. Because, I'd rather people enjoy it than me, like, have some kind of, like, the hard enough about it, you know? I don't remember which room was mine. Sigpipe, what is up? Hi, hello. Exodia percent FM is getting, like, beaten by Exodia, I think. Okay, this is the room. Yeah, I love FF12. I want to play it again. I want to play it again before Phase 2, before the rebrand. Shh, I'm a global police agent. I'm on the trail of Team Rocket. They're up to nothing good. I love Pokemon. Do you? I'm kind of becoming a Digimon fan, to be honest. Yeah, it's getting pumped. Dragon Quest monsters, yeah. Get a monologue about not liking Vaughn. I have opinions about Vaughn, sure, but you came at me with, I like this video game. I'd be an absolute dick if my first response was, this character sucks. It's like, I mean, coolest thing you've ever seen. This sucks, actually. I don't want to be that guy. Will I ever want to run a Final Fantasy game? Speedrun? Short answer, no, because they're all hyper-optimized. And I don't want to learn hyper-optimized world record strats if I want to speedrun casually. Longer answer, yeah, Mystic Quest. And I realize that's backwards to what I said between long and short, but you know what? Hey, Buckethead. Exactly. We are cruising around the world, my children and I. Ooh, break. I am missing some pretty, Castle, thank you so much for the raid! I'm gonna go ahead and snooze my ads because I can. Crew the Carnelian Sparrow, gather around. First off, I need to get you a shout out for that raid. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. I hope whatever you were chatting about was a fun time, treated you well. Thank you for trusting your community here amongst the sea of channels on this website. And I hope you're having a good holiday time zone. I hope you're having a Merry Christmas. But welcome in, everybody. My name is Dove. Pronouns are she, they. I am a retro RPG enthusiast and professional red mage. I do a little bit of everything. Challenge runs, shufflers, randomizers, the occasional first play, and more. If you like Final Fantasy or Final Fantasy accessories, hit the follow button. Come back again sometime. If not, that is cool too. But feel free to poke in and say hello. And right now, yeah, we're doing a shuffler. Right now, I'm playing Pokemon Fire Red. In a few minutes, I won't be. Every 30 seconds to 30 minutes, the game changes, and I'm going to beat all of them. But thank you again for that raid. Merry Christmas. Final Fantasy X No Sphere Grid is easy to learn. Yeah, base No Sphere Grid is really easy to learn. You can... Does Charizard or Nidoking have higher base attack? You have 33, 41. Okay, it's kind of not even close. I mean, that's Charmeleon too, though. Nidoking and still by a lot. Okay. Is F-Zero on this list? Nope. So it is the base 8 non-unlockable character roster. Because A, I've already done Earthbound in a shuffler and didn't want to do it a second time for Ness. Also, Ninten is not Ness, I am not doing Mother 1. Lucas is not Ness, not doing Mother 3. Also, I don't want to play F-Zero. I'm really bad at racing games and that game is like really hard. So I don't have representation for Jigglypuff, Captain Falcon, Ness, or Luigi. Yeah, it does not matter. Like, this is just gonna be stronger. Like, if I kept F-Zero, I would have had to find a game for Luigi, probably SMB2. Jigglypuff, it probably would have been Fire Red, and then I would have just bitten the bullet, played Pokemon Yellow. Luigi's Mansion is not shuffleable. The shuffler doesn't work for GameCube games. Pokemon Snap, yeah, that actually could have worked. But then I would have had to play Earthbound a second time and also F-Zero. Like, I'm really bad at racing games. And also F-Zero is hard. Okay. But yeah, I thought about it for a while doing the Smash Shuffler. I decided it was just easier to just do the base non-unlockable 8 characters. Yeah, I'm atrocious at racing games. Ah, there's the poison point. I was waiting for that. All these Nidorans I've been fighting. Fury swipes. PS1 can be, but I don't think multi-disc. Oh yeah, no. 18 power and 60 accuracy, yeah. Or 80 accuracy. May as well be 60. Do the Switch Smash? No. because a lot of those games simply cannot be shuffled. Like, there's a lot of, like, Wii games and GameCube games and, like, WiiWare games and stuff like that. It would simply not be possible. Smash Ultimate is not possible to represent in a shuffler. It just isn't. Okay. Apologies, but it is capitalism and I am out of snoozes. For people that are new or don't know me, I run 3 minutes of ads every hour to get rid of pre-roll. But no gameplay happens during that time, so feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated, take your meds if you need to. Don't go too far, we will be right back. Alright, I am back. Thank you for sticking through the ad break. I appreciate it as always. Vote on the poll if you have not already. The world cruise is so elegant yet cozy. I always travel with Wigglytuff and never leave home without it. Waitress, and like the cherry pie, please. You insolent pump, how dare you barge in? Vote on the poll because I am calling it at the end of stream tonight. If you would like to potentially save Guardians Crusade or Valhalla from being eliminated, vote for them. Otherwise, just pick your favorite. I probably could get away with magnitude on just base Nidoran. You didn't even... Oh my god, you didn't even focus energy. And next week I'm going to just do the final 6. You rude child, you have no sense of courtesy. Here's $1,368. Get out of my face. I wish to be left alone. Get out. Okay. I hope everyone is doing well. Hope everyone is having a good Christmas time zone. I am but a solitary traveler. My sole companions and friends are the Pokemon I caught on my journeys. I fight you now with my best wishes as we look towards the horizons. Yeah, I knew you were going for Roar. For the record, you're gonna get reset if you... What are you bringing out? Yep. Give it up for Roar. Absolutely not just a waste of time strat. The AI gains no benefit from it at all. Thomas reads to you like an elder guy. He knows which is the salad fork. I know not which is the salad fork, and I'm an elder gay. Don't you do it again. Which is what, Spoon? Yeah, same. Okay, that's better. We have vote on the poll, potentially save Guardians Crusade or Valhalla. I'm not looking at the results right now. It could have changed by then. Here's what we're gonna do. Because I'm gonna be double intimidated here, yeah. Okay, you went for bite. That's okay, that's acceptable. Ember is fine. Okay, we're good. My friends, here's $1,296. You should be nice to friends. Okay, just like sleep for 5 minutes, they'll be fine. Kiss the homies, exactly. Saw an odd berry in the trash. Wonder what that was. Found one great ball. Goody. What is it? I am indeed le chef. Le main course is prime beefsteak. But have I enough filet to beef? I only get to peel onions. Chestoberry. Did you hear about Snorlax? It's a glutton. No other Pokemon eats and sleeps the way Snorlax can and does. It's not true, I do. Cherryberry. Humdy humdy ho, I peel spuds every day, hum hum. Pechaberry. Slacking eats probably does not sleep as much as Snorlax does. I'm so busy, I'm getting dizzy. You have to give me room here. Let's take another rest. So much so that we sell hallucinate straight into SM64. Ah. I caught it just in time. How far is OOT? About to go to Forest Temple. Captain, we received reports of this weird unsupervised child with super weapons walking into random cabins and fighting passengers. You were in the Pokemon world. They're Pokemon battling. They're 10. They have a ticket. I don't care. It's fine. If they didn't want to battle, they should have gone into a boat in a different universe. I hate these fish. The thing that I'm not liking about this game is, oops, I need to move like really, really slow because that can happen. Like, oops, an enemy just happened from off screen. Die. React. You should have already reacted. Like, I wish the screen was, like, not so zoomed. Like, I wish I could zoom out of this screen and see more of it. Yeah, you should have just memorized their pattern before you've ever seen this enemy once. Like, granted, yeah, the game's been doing this all game, I should know this. But it makes every level take forever because I'm going so slow because I don't have this stuff memorized. And, like, some of these enemies blend in because of this fog effect. And again, everything is like some varying shade of brown. Like, I like this game. I respect this game. But man, did it make some design choices. Like, this isn't fun going this slow because I don't know where these fish are going to spawn from and when. And like, I just don't move or react fast enough. They're still going. Good. Love that for me. Okay. I should tank some deaths. Because I'm out of lives. This is not a very fast die level. How many lives do I have? 5. So, like 6, actually. So that's fine. Speaking of minecart level. I almost jumped over the minecart there. Give it up for moving things, staying perfectly still when you get hit. Well, there's a thing there, okay. I got distracted. One game played in Shuffler, okay. One game I played in Shuffler, I tried, would never play again. I think you're asking me if there's like a game that I've played in a Shuffler that I would never go back to. This is one of them. I can elucidate that on that more when I'm like not hyper focused. Well, that's just mean. This is one of them. I kind of don't want to look at DKC after this. DKC 1. I'm sure as hell never coming back to 100% this. This wasn't a bad midpoint to get, so I don't mind dumping lives into this. Can 14 be speedrunnable? People do. People do New Game Plus speedruns. I'm never going to. Mystic Quest, I think, is the only one the only Final Fantasy I would speedrun, though. And 9, technically, just not world record. Nothing kills my desire to speedrun a Final Fantasy more than optimized step counters. And RNG manipulation, and having to restart a run in like a 6 to 8 hour run. Now, I've decided I'm not just, like, tanking a death because the game wants you to, like, stay perfectly still because you got hit. Without the FF on. What? Missing no, it is up high, hello. I'm straight up just, like, gonna start loading save states right now, like... I don't care. I'd rather not be completely unforgiven for not playing perfectly, like, a bunch of times in a row. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good Christmas time zone, Missing No. Oh, fast forward, yeah. Okay, level was mercifully short. Okay. Today was hard. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear. This time of year can be rough on a lot of people. I'm gonna grab that just in case. Because I need lives really bad. But I don't have to resort to the save state button. Yep. I know this is possible because I've done it like a bunch. Here we go. I don't remember this trick. There you go. That's the long and short of it, but... So the barrel's gone, but... So you put it on FFC? Yeah, I don't, yeah. Kept up with that for like a hot minute. I'm just grinding lines, got a bunch of lines. Are you gonna start me from the midpoint? No, but that's fine actually. Scream! I like that emote. I'm not good at much. I can do hugs on the internet. I do hope your day/year gets better, Missing No. I am sorry today was hard for you. That backfired, didn't it? Time to get more lives. Like a million lives. Like, I'm just a stranger on the internet at the end of the day. No amount of, like, advice I have, whatever, help, whatever you're going through, I don't think, unless it happens to be, like, an overlap of lived experience. But I can definitely show empathy. There we go. Things are looking up, hopefully. I hope so. I am hoping for all the best for you, friend. I think I want to go up to like 50 lives if I can. Things are starting to look up in my neck of the woods too, so... Oh, it did! I just didn't get that midpoint last time. Okay, so I kind of don't want the midpoint because, well, no, because I'm only missing, the one up from the very start of the level, so this is ultimately faster. If I skip the ostrich thing entirely, then, like... I want to get that second one just because, but... Because the ostrich thing also takes a fair bit of time. So realistically, it's like at least 7 lives if I do it right. One more run through, and then I'll go back to where I'm actually at in the game. Hell, maybe I just like go for 99 lives, who knows? After this run, I'll just go till it swaps. Like, it's all off screen, so I'm like not 100% sure. We're doing the training quest. I thought about it, Draconics, but actually no. It takes way too much time when I play enough rando that I can beat the game comfortably with just the Master Sword. I actually don't need to, like, I actually don't need to do the training quest. This technically means I don't need to get opponent either, even if I feel kind of bad about that. Wait a minute! Glad to see that everyone's looking refreshed and chipper. Okay, so that'll be that run, and then we'll just go ahead and move on. Okay. Here are more cabins with guys to fight. My buddy Machoke is super strong. He has enough strength to move big rocks. Bird found one super potion. Super! Come on then, my sailor pride is at stake because we are men of the sea! See? Anyway, this looks like a bad Pokemon choice. My team is going to be horribly weak to water, I realize. Level up. Defense -1, but that's kind of whatever. Like, Thundershock one-shots this level difference at this point. I'm very fine with Pikachu gaining EXP for basically infinity reasons. Oh no, I'm just gonna have to run back to my room or something. Your spirit sank me. Hyper potion. Did I just hear myself say 3 minutes? To give that AMA from 15 minutes ago a little bit better of an answer. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Anonymous follows on here. But thank you. I appreciate the support. You know what they say about sailors and battling. So, I did a 22 RPG shuffler in 2023. I did not finish it. I started it. Oh, I forgot to switch Pikachu to the front here. Well, this is gonna be a while. There were a few games in the 22 RPG Mega Shuffler that I absolutely did not want to continue. NES version of Dragon Quest III was one of them. No, it went down from 22 to 8. I was narrowing it down to 16 and that was still too much, so I went to 8 instead. Merry Christmas, Rimu! Hello, hello. What does Gary lead with here? Ghastly again, right? No, that's Silver I'm thinking of. What does Gary lead with on the SSN in Fire Red? I like feisty kids like you. I'm calling the police. Pidgeotto? Okay, thank you, Koopy. Also, hello, Goopy. I hope you're having a good time zone. Then I very much want to lead with Pikachu. Okay, the only thing I have to really worry about is a level 24 Raichu. Everything else is fine. Would Melee be for a Shuffler? Because GameCube games still don't work for BizHawk, I'm gonna go with Impossible. In terms of the roster, I would have to look at the thing. Like, first off, that would be not one but 2 Fire Emblem games. If we can count secret characters. That would be a very long shuffler. How are you doing, Goopy? Merry Christmas, happy holiday. Mazda, Chrysler, Harley, Honda, Dodge, I think is the saying. Even as sailors have Pokemon too. Yeah, I know, I fought a bunch of them. Dodge! Oh, that was a mistake. Oh my god. Ugh. Merry Christmas. Merry Crisis. Yeah, and then... Well, no, there's a Game & Watch collection on Game Boy, like regular Game Boy, that would work. Happy Heracross. Crash Team Racing Shuffler? I don't know that that's possible unless that was PS1. I gotta remind myself, I need to wake up really, really early tomorrow because I'm gonna be on Yuzu's stream helping with Xenogears. Yeah, that would be like a 2-year shuffler. I like, it's... Melee would be the last one where it would be possible, I think. Maybe at a pinch Brawl, but... Smash 4 or Ultimate would just genuinely be impossible to do in a shuffler. Like, just the games therein, not including the game itself. Including the Smash itself, 64 is the only one right now that can work in a shuffler. Oh yeah, no, Brawl would be impossible because Rob. I don't think those are emulatable. Let's go ahead and funnel to Pikachu. Metal Gear Solid is PS... No, it's multi-disc. You could not do it. Okay. Yeah, it would have to be... It would be the really bad NES port of Metal Gear 1. No way. Yeah, no. So, yeah, Brawl's out. 2 controllers would not be conducive to a shuffler. Okay, now I need to look up the melee roster. Dr. Mario would be fine. Mario, Luigi would be fine. Bowser, I'm struggling. Peach, I'm struggling. So yeah, 4 Mario games by themselves. One of which including Peach, one of which focusing Luigi, and like somehow Bowser just needs to be in there too. Yoshi, DK, Falcon, Ganondorf is just an extra Zelda. So 4 Zeldas. That's not too bad. 2 Star Foxes, so Star Fox and 64, that's not too bad. Ness would be Earthbound. Ice Climber would be Ice Climber. Kirby's easy. Samus is easy. 4 Pokemon games. Game & Watch wouldn't be too bad. And then 2 Fire Emblem games. So yeah, it would be possible if we didn't include Melee itself. If we did not include Melee itself, then the Melee roster would be shuffleable in theory. 4 Pokemon would be Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3, and Snap I would go with. I wouldn't need to do the DS stuff at all. The 2 Fire Emblem games is kind of what's making it a deal breaker. Also 4 Mario games. Yeah, probably just All-Star. You couldn't do Ultimate because they're like Persona 5 and the Wii game. I've been over this. Ultimate would not be possible. Like, when we get to Brawl, it just becomes impossible. You would do the unreleased Star Fox 2 at that point, yeah. I hate splitting the EXP like this, but... Dr. Lion of Kumar, what is up, hello? How many ghosts are in A Christmas Carol and A Muppet's Christmas Carol, respectively? You got me, actually, because I have no earthly idea. 3 and... 5? For Melee, yeah, 4 Zelda games. Zelda, Link, Young Link, and Ganondorf. That would be really easy. ALTTP, OOT, Oracles, Zelda 1, Zelda 2. You have a lot of options for Zelda games in shuffleable setting. I'm also going to say the Melee Shuffler would not be fun. It would not actually be fun to play. If someone else wants to take up that mantle, go right ahead, but it will not be me. 4 and 5. Wow, okay. 3 Christmas Ghosts and the Ghost of Scrooge's colleague Marley. Okay, I thought there was a 4th one, but that felt like one of those gotcha questions. It was played by Statler and Waldorf. Somehow I remembered that Statler and Waldorf played like a 2-in-1 ghost kind of thing. Okay, I want to start funneling some EXP to Nidoking and Charizard, or Charmeleon when I can, but Pikachu is going to take the brunt of it. Okay, if you're fightable... I've journeyed far and wide, but in all my travels I've never seen any Pokemon sleep like this one. It was something like this. Also, welcome, Merry Christmas. I hope you're having a good holiday time zone. That wouldn't be a shuffler at that point, Burn. Competing against the young keeps me youthful. It's Pikachu! Lizard. You can evade all you want, but eventually you're gonna burn. Now I'm curious, Smash Bros. Mario, DK, Link, Samus. Anyone that's already been covered is gonna be covered. It's fine. We need a 3rd Star Fox, yeah. A 2nd DK, which would just be DKC2. Pit would just be Kid Icarus, NES. Meta Knight, just another Kirby. That's easy. DDD, so 3 Kirbys, that's really easy for Shuffle. Pokemon Trainer adds another... Well, actually, no, it doesn't add another because I don't think Mewtwo is in this. Ike kind of would almost necessitate Path of Radiance for the same reasons I wouldn't play a different mother game for Ness in this shuffler. Snake would be the really crappy NES Metal Gear port. Lucario is just another Pokemon. Sonic is, you have a lot of choices with Sonic. Wario, I think there's a, yeah, Wario Land, easy actually. Toon Link specifically would be Wind Waker, but GameCube is not shuffleable. Rob is impossible. Olimar would require GameCube. Lucas would be Mother 3, which I don't want to stream. Mother 3 is a fantastic game. It is a top 5 tier video game. I love it a lot. I will never stream it. I could never stream it. That is a game I play once in my entire life. That is one I could never play again. Yeah, Mario is missing for Luigi, I did consider. You don't have a ground move. No, you don't. Hotel Mario. I don't think the CDI is biz hawkable. That's right, you finally miss a coin toss. Mario teaches typing. What is that for? Final Fantasy CDI still does not exist. Where did this Final Fantasy CDI come from? Like, I've heard that a couple of times. There is not a Final Fantasy on the CDI. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the follows today. Thank you, thank you. Very, very generous of you. MS-DOS, not shuffleable, I'm pretty sure. Do you think there's a generic stand-in for a hypothetical really bad Final Fantasy? Okay, but we don't get a Final Fantasy character until Smash 4. Speaking of, I don't think they have different rosters. Like 13 too. I need to play that for myself before I ever make any kind of judgment about it. Ah, yes, I have seen some Pokemon ferry people across the water. This guy looks like a gamer. Yeah, Rosalina would just be Galaxy, but again, I don't think that's shuffleable. Bowser Jr., I don't know. Little Mac would just be Punch-Out. Zelda and Sheik separately, so 5 Zeldas, that's not hard. 2 Metroids, Pit and Palutena. I don't know how you would do, because there's only 1 Kid Icarus on NES, so I don't think that would be possible. Whichever Fire Emblem Robin comes from would not be possible. Duck Hunt I don't think you could do because Light Gun. 5 different Pokemon games, that would be hard. Villager, I don't think there's, like, unless you did the, like, prototype Animal Crossing for N64. Wii Fit Trainer is impossible. Shulk, Xenoblade is impossible. Oh, yeah, 3 Kid Icarus games, which I don't even think there are. 4 Fire Emblem games. Pac-Man's whatever. Mega Man's whatever. No. So you really know way more of 6 Fire Emblem games. So 7 Fire Emblem games. Bayonetta's impossible. Street Fighter's whatever. Final Fantasy VII. At this point, like, we've gone so far off the rails, it doesn't matter. Which you find more worthy, a strong or a rare Pokemon? Yes. Where are the playable characters? Oh, there's not an image for it. Yeah, I don't care then. Lizard. I want to start with, Yeah, we're getting into just impossible territory. I don't know what you would do for Piranha Plant. 2 Castlevania games, an extra Metroid game, whatever. But like at this point, we've kind of established that it would just be impossible. You need 2 FF7 games for Cloud and Sephiroth, which is just not happening. A Kingdom Hearts game, that's not Shuffle. No, wait, no, Chain of Memories, you could do it, never mind. You could not do Minecraft, no. Yeah, like at this point, it just goes so off the rails. It being a fighting game isn't the problem. I'm talking about viability in potential, like, shuffleability. Like, is it playable in BizHawk and also can be shuffled cleanly? How would they fit the Smash theme, though? And I would feel bad about, like, oh, this one got left out, but this one didn't. Why not this one? I'd never hear the end of it. I'd want to go all in. Or, like, all into, like, a reasonable point, you know? Someone is grilling something outside. 'Cause it smells like charcoal and smoke. Like, what would represent Bayonetta if not Bayonetta? What would represent both Cloud and Sephiroth if not Final Fantasy VII and question marks? I'd have to find like games that are shuffleable that would represent the characters in the roster. Keep in mind, I'm not doing another Smash Shuffler, just people are making a thing of it, so I wanted to like kind of clear up that no, this is in fact impossible. Smokescreen is actually pretty okay to have. Pikachu! Yeah, getting Diglett to 24 would be pretty okay. I don't want to put too much EXP into Diglett, though, because it's not staying on the team. I already have an obscene weakness to water type as it is. Okay, cool. We are in Kokiri Forest. We're going to take another break. Capitalism. 3 minutes of ads. Get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated. Vote on the poll if you haven't. I'm calling the results tonight. And then bottom 2 get eliminated, the rest go into the finale next week. But don't go too far, we will be right back. Alright, I am back. Thank you so much for sticking through the ad break. I appreciate it as always. And again, Merry Christmas to anybody celebrating it. Happy holiday time zone. Let's video games. Am I okay on deck units? I should have like, yeah, full 30. Okay. Alright, time to unheal Mito. That melody? Saria plays that song all the time. Do you know Saria? That song. Saria taught that song only to her friends. Okay, I trust you. When I see you, I don't know why, but I remember him. Why cat, crab, and gun? This feels like unnecessary violence. Yeah, the Lost Woods theme is so iconic. I don't hold this game in as high of a regard as like a myriad of other people. But the music from it kind of became legendary, and I really cannot knock that at all. Give me 60 bucks. I mean, it's Christmas, right? Played Twilight Princess before I played this game. Loved Twilight Princess's version. Yo, my god, it's so good. Emmy! Emmy and Jaru, thank you so much for the raid. Magical Sparrow's in my chat room. Crew of the Carnelian Sparrow, gather round. Emmy, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in, Emmy, Benny, Butterfly, Akago, anyone else around lurking or otherwise. Emmy, thank you so much for that raid. I hope you had a great stream. I hope Parasite Eve's treating you well. I hope you are having a really good Crimbus time zone. Mazda Chrysler and Harley Honda Dodge. Thank you so much for that raid, though. Diablo the Scourge, what is up? Hi, hello, welcome. First time playing since your first time playing. Yeah, so it's gotta be a trip. There's gotta be a trip. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Dove, pronouns are she, they. I am a retro RPG enthusiast and professional red mage. I do a little bit of everything. Challenge runs, shufflers, randomizers, the occasional first play, and more. If you like your Final Fantasy shaken, not stirred, feel free to hit the follow button. I have anonymous follows on. No pressure, no callouts. Feel free to lurk to your heart's content or poke in and say hello. Regardless, I hope everybody is having a good Crimbus or otherwise just good holiday time zone. I hope everybody's doing well. I'm doing pretty good today. How are you? How are you? But yeah, I am just doing a shuffler right now because it's Christmas, and also I couldn't stream for like 2 months. So I picked my comeback week to be Christmas because I'm an insatiable bird. Right now we're playing Ocarina of Time. In a few minutes we won't be. Also, I don't know why the thing... I loaded from the wrong thing. I loaded from the copy. Oops. That's fine. So the stats are going to be very, very wrong, but that's fine. The flow of time is always cruel. Its speed seems different for each person, but no one can change it. A thing that doesn't change with time is a memory of younger days. God, does that not hit in my mid-30s? In order to come back here again, play the minuet of Forest. Gender fluid icon chic. Every 30 seconds to 30 minutes, the game changes. We have Ocarina of Time, SM64, Donkey Kong Country, and Pokemon Fire Red left. And yeah, my goal is to beat all of these. In full disclosure, I don't think I'm beating Pokemon because it's really, really long by comparison, but... You have learned the Minuet of Forest. Link, I'll see you again. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Easily was doing a rando of this earlier. Yeah, I think there were a couple other people I was like following this morning that were also doing a rando. In this game, Link just needs one minuet to win the speedrun. Yep. Yeah, the speedrun for Ocarina of Time, because of Ace and because it's like set upable on real hardware and by real people, it's like the speedrun just kind of doesn't exist anymore. Phil, what is up? Hi, hello. It has been a hot minute. I hope you're doing well, friend. I don't think I've like spoken to you since like Heavensward, I think. I know you, I've seen you around on B-Sky. But it is great to see you on this side of the tracks. How are you doing? Happy holiday time zone. Merry Crimbus. You found a small key. These dungeons have a new feature. Locked doors. Also, Awu. It has been a while. Feel sad for not coming in sooner. Absolutely. No worries. Oh, I'm like, wait, did I accidentally... Wait, no, this is a cutscene. I'm glad to see you now, and that's what matters. Stopped playing 14 for years. That's fair, too. A lot of people I knew back then stopped playing. But it is great to see you. I got back into 14 very recently. Again, I need someone to send me a reminder to restart my PC so that I may play Final Fantasy 14 after the stream because it was giving me DirectX errors. I don't need the ocarina at any point in this dungeon. Good dodge of that hit, Stalfos. Honestly, really well done. Yeah, I recently got back into 14 in time for the new patch. Stopped playing years ago due to the game draining on your mental health. Teen year on it, a falling out. Yeah. I have played 16. Short answer, I don't hate it. As a video game in a bubble, I don't hate it. Oh, right, no, I do need the ocarina exactly once right now to get rid of this block. Enjoyed the story of 16. There are a lot of elements about 16 I really like. The voice acting is really, really, really good. Like the best Final Fantasy has ever known voice acting ever. The characters are really good. I love the characters. The music is really good, but again, Soken doesn't miss. Okay, I'm just gonna have to deal. Leery of the PC port. I've never played the PC port. My partner got a PS5 specifically so that both of us could play Final Fantasy 16. And also, it was kind of a much-needed upgrade for Lelu anyway. Like, they needed an upgrade really bad anyway. It's more or less just cooldowns, yeah. It's the gameplay is a little shallow. And there are parts of the story I really like and parts of the story I really don't. The music is really good, character is really good, voice acting is stellar. Stories like Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawn Trail. Not a terrible time to catch up if you wanted, no pressure. I will never twist someone's arm to play a video game, especially one that, like, costs ongoing money. But if you ever did, a lot of peeps are on Ultros. I'm on Brynhilder on Crystal. And there's like data center travel within a region. Flawed, but if someone is interested, give it a fair shake. I would say give it a fair shake, yeah. Right, that is not the what I do here. I am fully caught up on the story of Final Fantasy XIV currently. And I've actively started playing again too. I recommend the Arcadian raids a lot. They are really, really, really good. Really cool scenes, but apparently it runs way better than the full version. I wouldn't know anything about the PC port, but the PC port of any game is one of those, yeah, maybe mods come out for it at some point. There's always community fixes to make a game run better. Got a lurk, get a drinky. Absolutely, Emmy, enjoy your lurk. Thank you again for that incredibly generous raid. I appreciate you a lot, friend. This week, I'm gonna be completely transparent. It kind of feels like I haven't really missed a beat. I know it's gonna be frustrating because a lot of time I read into you as you're about to end. There have been a few times where like both you and a Factor and a couple other people have been like, well, I was just about to end stream and I was gonna raid into you. and it never not amuses me. I have hilariously bad timing at ending a stream. Remove de nouveau off of 16. Oh, good. I think it's one of those things that they put on at the launch of a game and then remove because they know how deeply unpopular it is. They like do it enough to get some anti-cheat, anti-piracy features from like the initial launch and then kind of hands off after that. Because like nobody likes de nouveau. Nobody, like 0 people are like, this game is so much better because de nouveau's on it. Like there's not a single actual player of a video game that feels that way. There are lines on the floor. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't have the money and such? Absolutely. Oh yeah, finding a job is awful right now. I have an in at a place at a warehouse part-time through a family connection. And I'm severely out of shape, so I'm trying to get into shape before I, like, take up on that. It could be a combination of things. Nobody knows how technology works. I don't think anybody actually knows how technology works, let's be honest. I really wish I had the bow right now. Oh, okay. Gravity happened. I didn't mean to jump down all the way. Oops. Using retainers is why servers kept crashing. I saw that while I was on break. I looked in my free company's Discord. And yeah, apparently that's what was happening. So that old meme of who was fishing in Kurthis kind of became who was checking their retainers. Oops. If I could find just like a work from home data entry little thing for some peanuts, that would work for me. Give me a work from home situation that like isn't monitoring me so I can sit in Discord and watch Precure with my friends. Because holy hell am I a fan of Precure. Oh my god, who else watches Precure? Who else's anime tastes are exclusively anime for like small children? That's me. You know what else I got really into over the last couple of months? Pre-para. So every morning, I'm never around in the mornings anywhere because I'm always hanging out with my friends who live in other time zones. And boy howdy do I hate time zones. But I hang out with some friends that live in the UK and a bunch of other places, and we watch anime. And we were watching a bunch of different stuff, but then we kind of narrowed it down to like just 2 shows because we were watching 4 shows and they were just like not doing it for us. And now we're just watching Precure just to catch up to where the group was. Me and my daddy think the Safari Zone is awesome. I wish we could go there again. I wish I could go there right now. I want an execute for my team. Got a job online, it still doesn't feel real. Do you work from home? Have you gone to the Safari Zone in Fuchsia City? There are many kinds of rare Pokemon. Egg cute. Yeah, I'm gonna run an Executor for the first time ever in my life. Season 1 of Pre-Para is genuinely one of my favorite anime of all time. I hear many people get seasick. Camden said he's awfully sick. He was all pale. I'm pretty sure I have done everything up to now. Our captain is a sword master. He's awesome at using cut. They say he even teaches cut to Pokemon. Oh, okay. Hi there, are you seasick? No. Captain is fucking dead. Favorite animes for your end? I need to watch that, like, genuinely. Like, I actually need to sit down and watch that one of these days. I probably would enjoy it. But I like Precure, and I like Pre-Para. God, what else were we watching we were super into? The Pretty Rhythm series, which came before Pre-Para, but is like otherwise not really connected. I love Live, K-On!, yeah. Gonna assume you're not leading with like a Starmie or something. Bocchi the Rock, yeah, that's one of my favorites of all time too. Hey matey, let's do a little jig. Bocchi the Rock's really good. In terms of like not anime for small children, Made in Abyss, Moriarty the Patriot was really good. VV Fluorite Eye Song was really good. Made in Abyss is really good. Oh my god, it's very misrepresented by a lot of people seem to think it's like this like blood and guts saw trap level. No, it's really heavy, but it's also a hell of a story. Yuri Yuri, what little I saw of that was really good. Nichijou I really liked. Okay, now it's time to open up my anime list. Why does it log me out every freaking day? This is getting old. Detroit Metal City, I've never seen it. Mayabashi Witches was really good. Precure is always really good. Yeah, Made in Abyss, Moriarty the Patriot, Love Live, VV, Fluorite Eye Song. Vinland Saga I really liked. Licorice Recoil, that one was really good too. Kimono Friends was really good. Ooh, scrubbing decks is hard work. Party's over. Ship will be departing soon. I got seasick. Stepped out to get some air. Asobi Asobase is really good if you like Nichijou humor. Okay. Is that from the same artist? I heard that artist like did something else and I never went to check it out. Gurren Lagann is stellar. Oh my god, Gurren Lagann is so good. Yes, you do need to finish Gurren Lagann. It's incredible. I recommend that one very highly. And then the obvious stuff like Jujutsu Kaisen and Chainsaw Man. No, I have not seen Demon Slayer. Don't plan to. Solo Leveling, I don't plan to. Right, I need a Pikachu at the front for this. It's the only way I'm dealing with this Pidgeotto. Oh, I was not reading this. Oops. Watch the first half of Neon Genesis. Kind of lost interest, yeah. Listen to a Michael Jackson album. Whole album? No. Songs that were not like prolific on the radio? Yes. Bonjour, Bird! Imagine seeing you here! Bird, were you really invited? Sounds your Pokédex coming. I already caught 40 kinds, pal. Different kinds are everywhere. Crawl around in grassy areas and look hard for them. You only level 19, buddy. I have not watched Attack on Titan. I have no intention of it either. There's like a lot of big series that I just like kind of don't really have any interest in or investment in. Debbie, what is up? Hi, hello, Merry Christmas. Happy Mazda, Chrysler, and Harley, Honda, Dodge. I'm never gonna remember that without stopping to think. Because you can't handle super dark anime. Made in Abyss is pretty dark. Nothing I have Nosebite, huh? Still say day instead of dodge, yeah. I have to like say it as if I'm like solving a puzzle on Wheel of Fortune. Mazda, Chrysler, and Harley, Honda, Dodge. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Tired as heck, had the entirety of Christmas dinner. Yeah. Still scarred by your brother showing you Devilman Crybaby. A friend of mine who's like really into like really heavy dark anime and shows and stuff also wanted me to watch that very badly, and I decided not to because like my favorite series right now is Precure. That's my taste in anime. I love happy stuff meant for small children. I am notoriously bad at getting this guy. Me when I get you. Are you styling on me, pal? Was in the kitchen for 6 hours. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna be cooking a lot after stream. So stream is gonna be real short today. By the way, for people that are new, I'm running a poll. Pick 2 games, bottom 2 get eliminated. Final 6 is next week. Winner of next week's poll is what I play at the start of 2026. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Followers are anonymous, but thank you. I do appreciate it very much. I did want to watch Baki, yeah, because I'm a big JoJo fan. JoJo's really heavy, too. I just kind of gave up reading text. I'm really excited for Steel Ball Run. Like, the duality of me, JoJo, and Precure. But, like, look, listen, it makes sense. Oh, wait, no, I'm done with this level. Let's go. Let's go. The ironic thing is you love Junji Ito. Yeah. I respect Junji Ito a lot. As an artist. I respect Junji Ito and his work a lot. It is not to my taste. But damn it all if I do not respect Junji Ito. How many games are left? This one, Donkey Kong, Ocarina of Time, and Pokemon. So 4 out of 9 are left. Uzumaki was your first actual horror manga and you loved every moment of it. That was the one that got the anime adaptation, right? The, Spiral one? I want to say... Ito is your type. Yeah, no, Junji Ito is not my cup of tea. Let me be more accurate. Junji Ito's work is not my cup of tea. However, I respect the hell out of Junji Ito's work. Junji Ito is a tremendous artist and actually kind of a tremendous person from what I've seen in interviews and stuff. So, like, absolutely give that artist flowers, 1,000,000%. But I'm not going to go out of my way to consume the work either. Yeah, I'd heard like episode 1 was really good, and then every other episode after that was like kind of not great.
Go.
Rock on, little Goomba guy. An anti-spiral anime, that's true. I understood that reference. There we go. How about going here? Rimuru was also a great read. I don't think I've read that one. I forget the name of the fault, but the, you know, this is my hole, it was made for me. I read that. I thought it was brilliant. Body horror, like, actually genuinely freaks me out. But also, Junji Ito is a tremendous artist, so it's like... And the discomfort is the point of body horror, I understand that. Okay, that's a star, I already know. Okay, so I need at least 84 before going in, but I think the blue switch is in there as well. To the long stuff, yeah. This one I remember not being too bad to 100 coin, thinking on it. I was about to say, where's the wind? I know there's wind. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I really liked that as a story. I mean, it made me horribly uncomfortable, but it also wasn't, like, too bad for a Junji Ito work in terms of, like, how visceral it is. But again, like, guy is so talented as an artist. Like, what the hell? That is, like, some serious talent. Also, like, one of the nicest, like, happy bubblegum people as an artist. But then, like, you see the work, and it's like... And nice people are the most messed up ones, yeah. I don't know why I'm doing this thing where I'm still, like, not swearing. Uzumaki, yeah, Uzumaki is way worse. If that's the spiral one, I've read it. Like a very long time ago, but I did read it. Too sweet to swear or something. Oh, when I'm not streaming, I swear, like, a lot. Like, all the time. It is quite literally only on stream. And it's not like I have a desire to be a family-friendly streamer, because I don't. Like, I'm not some sweet little cinnamon roll bean. And honestly, I'm not sure why I, like, kind of give off the impression that, like, that... Oh my god, that scared the bejesus out of me. Come here, Goomba friend. I think it's because, yeah, I go for a comfy vibe, but also, like, I don't want it to make it seem like I'm genuinely angry when I get tilted at a video game. And I swear a lot. So it kind of like, I stopped swearing because, like, I wanted to be more accessible, but also I did not want to be genuinely angry when I'm just mildly inconvenienced at a video game. I think that's the thing, because I swear a lot, and I'm far from innocent. There you go. Makes me cozier than like 99% of the internet, yeah. It's because I do a lot of challenge runs, and I get like very, very easily, oh, I got mildly inconvenienced, I'm gonna do an upset about it. And I don't want to do that, necessarily. Okay, so this is 100, therefore I kind of don't care what stars I get at this point. I don't want to come off angry when I'm mildly inconvenienced in a challenge run and thus get tilted, is the long and short of it. So I stopped swearing a long time ago. But I'm not family friendly in the slightest. I am very much an 18+ stream, even if I don't talk a lot about 18+ topics. Very rarely. However, there are times that I do, and those rare times I'd rather just always be 18+. Because I'm in my, like, mid-30s. I'd rather hang out with people closer to my own age anyway, all I'm saying. Kind of miss being angry at video games. Oh, I sure don't. Well, I made that. Good for me. Love that for me. Let's find a pipe. I am not like the type of person who engages in speaking about lewd things or like, you know, politics very often. Although I am trans, fuck Nazis. I am very much not impartial, not a centrist. Secrets might be the better play. I don't remember where they all are. This is one, right? But I already got this one. All right, now I know. Okay, so let's get the annoying one. There we go. Pretty sure this was the one I did not get, but if I did, then... Okay, that is exactly... Trans femme in the 30s, anything but mid. Yeah. Now, I'm pretty cool. I know a lot of people on the internet who would get mad if I said I was anything other than really cool. It's this coin, right? That Nazi hate is anything that needs to be defended. I know, right? The fact that I need to clarify that is absolutely sad. But, like, I don't spend a lot of time on the subject. It's not here? Where is the dadgum secret? Is it not on? I thought it was. I thought this was a secret. Alright, I am pausing real quick because I need to look up... Okay, so I definitely got those two. I think, okay, so I am incorrect in which ones. Don't even know how to do it. There's like bills and cars, the job's having me angry, something I walk away from. Yeah. I'm going the wrong way, heck. Oh, that's why I got this conflagrated with secrets, because that's where the star for the secrets is. Understood. But like, you know, I am not a centrist or anything like that. I don't spend my time talking about lewd things. No shade to anybody who does. Obviously, Emmy is one of my favorite people on the planet, and in my, D-Gen streaming promotion, Emmy is still the D-Gen queen. But normally I'm just not. That's normally not me. However, there are times where I do cross those lines, and I'd rather be 18 plus all the time. I get my brain wires crossed all the time. Got him, though. I'd rather be 18 plus all the time and cultivate a community that aren't children.
Here we go!
Because realistically, I'm in my 30s. I don't want to hang out with someone who's like under 18. That's weird, and no, I just don't want to.
Let's go!
Oh right, there's another Koopa the Quick race here, isn't there? Yeah. Well, you didn't specify a number, Reimu. I think you're okay. Let's look for the Koopa the Quick race. I'd rather do that. Base Red Mage, yeah. Hell yeah. Is there a Cap of the Quack around here somewheres? Oh, damn.
Here we go! Here we go!
Cap of the Quack. Ever tried Chaos Mod? Yes! A very long time ago.
Here we go!
I think just running against the wind is the idea. It lives up to its name, I will say that. But also in the interest of maybe I relax my own rules about swearing and stuff for me personally. Ah, you flooded my house. Oh, why? Look at this mess. What am I going to do now? The ceiling's ruined. The floor is soaked. What to do? What to do? It makes me so mad. Everything's been going wrong ever since I got this star. It's so shiny, but it makes me feel strange. I can't take this anymore. First you get me all wet, then you stomp on me. Now I'm really, really mad. Hey, knock it off. That's the second time you've nailed me. Now you're asking for it, linguini breath. Jump. Ouch, uncle. Okay, I give. Take this star. Oh, I finally feel better now. I don't really need it anymore anyway. I can see the stars through my ceiling at night. They make me feel peaceful. Please, come back and visit anytime.
Here we go!
Don't. Yeah, I know, right? Logical chaos. It feels like,
Let's go!
ahem. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Well, that wasn't ideal.
Mamma mia!
That didn't go quite that well.
Let's go!
Let's go. Mushroom Kingdom, here we come. Oh, there wasn't land there. Also, my jump didn't jump because I was on a slope, I guess. This has been a really long Mario session. I'm pretty okay with that.
Let's go!
Come on. Wow, the guy. I think that is just end of statement, really. Let us get this easy start. If it immediately swapped, I'm kind of willing it to be honest with you. I want to go back to Zelda, if I'm being honest right now. That's the one I want, like, long sessions of now at this point. Pokemon is okay, because then it might incentivize me to actually finish Pokemon. Oh, here's the rematch with Kappa the Quack. Okay. That was cool and all. How about I never do that again? Just to kind of throw that out there. How about I just never do that again? Never again. Never again. Hey, where's the guy? Hey, where's the guy? Hey, there is the guy. Long time no see. Wow, have you gotten fast? Have you been training on the sly, or is it the power of the stars? I've been feeling down about losing the last race. This is my home course. How about a rematch? The goal is at Windswept Valley. Ready? No. Go. Easy. Wow, I beat you by like a second. I didn't read your text. Yeah, this is Tiny Huge Island. This is a minuscule, massive archipelago. Little Big Planet is a completely different game, yeah. Okay, it's just red coins. That's what I thought. Get that secret for luck. Can't believe we're already done with like 2 of my least favorite levels. This is great. I need to play those games at some point. Volts Arcade, thank you so much for the raid. Magical Sparrows in my chat room. Crew of the Carnelian Sparrow, gather round. Welcome in, Volts Arcade and friends. Thank you for that follow, by the way. I hope you had a great stream. Let me give you a shout out real quick. I hope you had a great stream. I hope AM2R is treating you well. And I hope you're having a fantastic holiday Christmas time zone. Well, welcome in, everybody. My name is Dove, pronouns are she, they. I am a retro RPG enthusiast and professional red mage. I do a little bit of everything. Challenge runs, shufflers, randomizers, the occasional first play, and more. If you like your Final Fantasy sunny side up with a side of toast, feel free to hit the follow button. I have anonymous follows on. No pressure, no callouts. Feel free to lurk to your heart's content or poke in and say hello if you wish. But yeah, thanks again for that raid. I very much appreciate it. How was your stream? How was the Metroid 2 remake? I hope it was a lot of fun. I have not played that version myself. I do have it somewhere, I think, I'm pretty sure. But I haven't gotten around to playing it. But regardless, thank you again for that raid. I appreciate it. We're doing a shuffler right now. It's based off of the original not unlocked roster of Smash 64. Right now I'm playing Super Mario 64. In a little bit I won't be. Every 30 seconds to 30 minutes the game changes. Oh. Let's doing this then. And I have to beat them all. Asterisk, because if Pokemon is going to take forever, like, well then, you know, that's different, but... Shuffling is going well. How are you? I hope you're having a good time zone. I hope the Metroid is treating you well. Happy Crimbo. Mazda Chrysler and Harley Honda Dodge. Woo! I got lucky. I'm also not where I'm supposed to be. Doing all first time trying AM2R. Heck yeah. I hope it's a fun time. Okay, now I need to like take my time here. Because unlike every other go into a place in this game, this one doesn't come with a checkpoint. So I have to be like super careful from here on because getting in here is kind of a pain. Because I'm not like a speedrunner. Yeah, there were 9 games in this shuffler. I have beaten 5 of them. I am in the end game of Donkey Kong Country. SM64 I could just beat at any time if I really wanted. Oh, there's the blue switch here. Where is it in, Monkey Island or whatever? Tall Mountain, that's it. Perfect. Yes, until I'm not, basically. I'm going for 120 stars unless Rainbow Ride, like, gives me a hard time. But one person in chat gave me permission to save state Rainbow Ride if I really want to. So. Sure is a lot of Poke Mario right now. Uh-oh. Okay. Long and short of it is I'm going for 120 stars until I'm just not. That's really all there is to it. Loath as I am to give Butterfree EXP here. 130 stars. Yeah, I'll just go load up Star Road real quick. One of the few ROM hacks I really like, yeah. Last time you played was when you were 5. I, did, like, low-key speedruns for a long time. I did something I called Haiku %, where I would do, 50, 70, and then 50 stars consecutively over 3 runs. It is a made-up category that I only run. If you want to see me speedrun. I'm not great at it. I did SM64. I was starting to learn Link to the Past until I got kind of scared off of it. I wanted to learn Final Fantasy Mystic Quest because that's easy to learn. Thunderbolt, let's go! Yeah, let's learn Thunderbolt. I didn't know it was that soon. Well, alright then. And then, like, back in high school, early college, I was learning Kingdom Hearts 2 Beginner, any %. But just the PS2 version, not like anything else, so. Wikipedia has 5 syllables. Hit it with a Thunderbolt! Give it up for Confusion. Absolutely lovely mechanic in any video game. Love that Confusion. Love that for me. Who needs EXP on your starter? Go fuck yourself. Ash Ketchum and Joey Wheeler. Pikachu, hit him with a Thunderbolt! Alright, now time to roll some dice. Did not want Kadabra gaining EXP. At least you're raising your Pokemon. I would be if you didn't kill my thing because of luck. I don't care what you have to say. Smell ya later. See why I don't swear? Because I don't want it to come off like I'm genuinely upset. Simulated irritation for entertainment purposes. I'm not faking, for the record. I am like mildly inconvenienced. It's just I'm channeling it into a bit instead of like letting myself get mad. Are any rules? No Nuzlocke for this. In a shuffler, no, because starting over would be ridiculously punishing. Like, as it is, I'm not finishing this as a casual playthrough because it's going to be by far the longest thing in the shuffler. Like, I'll probably have 4 badges, maybe 5 by the time that every other game is done. Oh, I feel hideous. Seasick. Bird rubbed the captain's back. Oh, thank you. I'm feeling much better now. You want to see my hidden cut technique? I could show you my prize cut technique if I weren't so ill. I know, you can have this hidden machine. Teach cut to your Pokemon and you can see it cut anytime. Bird obtained HMO1 from the captain. Using cut, you can chop down small trees. Why not try it with the trees around Vermilion City? How to conquer seasickness. The captain's reading this. Stopping point for this is Elite Four. Or when, like, everything else is beaten and I still have a long way to go. But, like, if I only have 4 badges and everything else is done, then it's just me playing Fire Red. It's not even really a shuffler at that point. Bye-bye, Boulder-free. That episode still kind of hurts a little bit. So I make jokes. Shuffle time for when anything sounds good. Okay, just to make sure that there's not any weird teleport screwiness. Actually, I'm just gonna check teleport right now. Okay, no, we're fine. I need to teach something cut. I really hope Diglett can just learn it. Oh, good, perfect, cool. Shuffle Time 1 took 11 months over 50 streams. Alright, before we go into Lieutenant Surge's thing and before I get rated again, we gotta do a capitalism. For people that are new, because we've gotten a couple of pretty good big raids here, I run 3 minutes of ads every hour to get rid of pre-roll. But also I am not playing anything during this time because I don't like the fear of missing out. Ads are necessary evil. I don't like pre-roll. I want people to be able to enjoy all of my content completely free and clear. So it's also a good idea to stand up during this time because we should stand up about once every hour anyway. So while 3 minutes of ads are playing, feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated, take your meds if you need to. Also, yeah, hydrate! But don't go too far. We will be right back. All right, we are back. Thank you so much for sticking through the ad break. I do appreciate it as always. And yeah, vote on the poll if you haven't. I'm calling it at the end of stream tonight, whenever that is. I don't know yet because I feel way better than I did yesterday and I'm having a lot of fun. So, you're currently at risk Valhalla Cyberpunk Bartender and one of the two following Final Fantasy Tactics A2 or Guardians Crusade are currently at risk. If you wish to change that and have not already voted, vote on the poll. Meanwhile, shuffle time. Alright, now that we have cut, we can get into Surge. Feeling good. Let's go. Light it up. Let's go. Light it up. Let's go. Hey Link, this corner's all twisted. You didn't know that because you don't have eyes. Hey Link, I'm stabbing you twice in one. Okay, you know, the Wall Master thing is fine though, because like, it is kind of a dick move to get got by one of these things otherwise. So you know what, Navi, you're forgiven for that one. This time. But I'm watching you. I'm warning you. Forest Temple. I wish I was on Shadow Temple. I'd be a lot closer to the end of this game. Not that I'm not having fun. I like this game. I really do. It's just not my favorite Zelda. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You got the fairy bow. Gameplay buttons. More gameplay buttons. Is this the red hallway or the blue hallway? Thank you for all the follows today. I really appreciate it. Y'all are like coming out in spades for Christmas. I really appreciate it. Have I considered the gameplay buttons? I have. I've considered that I'm still going to continue to not voice act gameplay buttons. Because I don't want to. And thus I won't. Nothing takes me out of a video game more than... You must save the town using your special sword technique. Press the B button to swing your sword. What the hell is a B button? Press the A button to raise your shield. Like, nothing takes me out of a game more. Okay, do a barrel roll is fine, because I don't think press Z or R twice is actually voiced A. B, it's a meme. Yeah, Wall Masters are in Shadow Temple. I think they're in Spirit Temple if you mess up. Believe it's voiced. Yeah. Like, Star Fox 64 gets a pass because it's very campy. It's not serious to begin with. It's a very campy, silly little game. But in a game that's like very story heavy, or like trying to set a serious tone, nothing takes me out of it more than when the video game buttons are voiced with the same cadence as like an actual character. If it's like a separate aside, like, you must save our village, you know the special sword technique, and then like a different, like completely detached voice with like fade to like translucent, you know, fade to opaque darkness. Here's how to play the video game. Okay, fine. They're associated with that temple also because, like, they're the spooky, scary enemy, and Shadow Temple's this spooky, scary dungeon, whatever. Mavis! Mavis, thank you so much for the raid! Magical sparrows in my chat room, crew of the Carnelian Sparrow, once again, gather round. Mavis and friends, welcome in. Thank you so much for that raid. I hope you had a great stream. I hope you're having a fantastic holiday time zone. Merry Crimbus. Mazda Chrysler and Harley Honda Dodge. If that is your prerogative. How's it going? It is up. Hi, hello, welcome. Crimbus, good. That's good. I had a great stream. I hope Luffy is treating you well. Overall, I hope you're just having a fantastic time zone in general. Thank you for trusting your community here amongst the sea of channels on this website. From the bottom of my heart, I appreciate it more than y'all ever know. But welcome in, everybody. My name is Dove. Pronouns are she, they. I am a retro RPG enthusiast and professional red mage. I do a little bit of everything. Challenge runs, shufflers, randomizers, the occasional first play, and more. If you like your Final Fantasy medium rare with potatoes, feel free to hit the follow button. I have anonymous follows on. No pressure, no callouts. Feel free to lurk or poke in and say hello. But yeah, we're doing a shuffler. We're doing a BizHawk shuffler. Right now we're playing Ocarina of Time. In a little bit we won't be. Every 30 seconds to 30 minutes the game changes, and I have to beat all of them. I have beaten 5 of the 9 games we have on this list. They are based off of the N64 Smash 64 roster. And I did not include the 4 unlocked characters because I've already played Earthbound in a shuffler and I did not want to play F-Zero. But yeah, we have SM64, Ocarina of Time, Pokemon Fire Red, and DKC left to go. I'm pretty sure I'm near the end of Donkey Kong Country. I'm glad to hear you're having a good, happy Honda Dodge, or Harley Honda Dodge, yeah. I'm glad to hear. There was Kirby 64 in this. I did end up beating it 100%. Because as much as I love that game, it is unfortunately very short. I only did 1 loop of Star Fox 64. Realistically, I could have done another route, but I didn't want to. I'm not good at that game. So I played on easy mode once and then called it a day. This is my second full-length shuffler. Shuffletime 2 was a solo archipelago, so it was a little weird. And then, hey, none of that. Shame on you. And then the first one was 8 Super Nintendo RPGs, which I finished around March of this year, I think. One of your childhood RPGs, so you're having a fun time remembering what a dumb child panic game. Yeah. That's me a lot of times, too. I'm like, how was I ever bad at any of this? I played Lufia 2 for the first time in Shuffletime 1, actually. And, holy heck, is that like one of the most underrated video games I've ever played in my life. Lufia 2 is so good. So good. Oh, that is like a video game. That is certifiably belongs in the same breath as all the other like classic SNES RPGs. Lufia 2 is so good. It like I recommend that to just anybody who likes having fun and enjoys life, really. Oop. Hydrate! Deku Nuts are really overpowered in this game, and we just never knew as a child. I never knew as a child how overpowered Deku Nuts really were, but like, they're just good against everything, like, dear God. Is this my compass? Compass for me. This compass hasn't a new feature. I thought about doing Link's Awakening or A Link to the Past, but I don't know, Ocarina of Time felt right because it was Smash 64. Also, I haven't played Vanilla OOT in a couple years, so why not? Yes, there are wall masters in this room. I did not need the second warning. There we go. Thank you, Hydrate, by the way. There are pots in this room. If you're playing this randomizer with the pot sanity setting, there are pots in this room. How do you do famed mimic Go-Go with a berserker? That's the neat part. You don't. Or you just get overpowered enough to beat Go-Go the normal or the boring way. I just climbed through a rock. Remember that one guy from part 5? Not that I need to take these guys out or anything. Link! The ceiling's falling down! You didn't know that because you still don't have eyes! Because the only thing Go-Go... Yeah, you could KO the Zerker too. They just won't gain any AP. But that's fine because Berserker does not take a lot to master anyway. Yeah, KO the Zerker or just don't, because the only thing you get is Mime and a bunch of AP anyway. So it's like if you have a red mage, yeah, KO the Zerker. A common casual strat is to just mess up the first round here. I never see a reason to do that. Like, yeah, without the randomizer quality of life, it's cut kind of close, I guess, but... I raided into Loverish last night, and Rish said that I need to, at some point before the ride down, do another OOT rando. This might be how I get my Rish brand fun OOT seed, maybe. Don't remember this part, yeah. This is like the tail end of Forest Temple, so I don't blame anybody for not remembering it. Both of these pots have just arrows in vanilla. I can't hold all these meat bosses. What happens if you run out of time? The blocks just turn over, and you have to like rearrange them. Like, I think you get infinite tries added. It just becomes really annoying to do if you don't do it fast. There's like a strat where you move blocks a certain way and just let the timer run out, and then it's like really easy, but I don't know that strat because I just do the puzzle. Because each tile, like each full block length tile is 3 pushes or pulls. So it's pretty easy to just like keep track and count. How do you know which one's real? The real one spins at the start of each cycle. Going up. Not like that maze in Banjo-Kazooie. God, I'm used to randomizer quality of life. It's so slow. I am being petulant. I'm being impatient. Paranoid of time limits, yeah. Yeah, I understand that. I don't like timers either. Like, unless it, like, makes sense to have a timer. Like an escape sequence or something like that, you know? Because then it makes sense. Then it's warranted. Then I understand why I need to race against the timer. But in, like, Mario, why do I have a time limit? Like, at no point in any Mario game in history has Bowser ever threatened to kill Peach. And one part of Final Fantasy IX. Which one? There are a couple of parts of FF9 that have like timers. I love Majora's Mask compared to... So, Ocarina of Time is one of my favorite randomizers to play. In terms of playing a game casually, I really, really prefer Majora's Mask, and in fact, it's one of my favorite Zeldas. Which I know is odd for me to say, because, you know, timers make me nervous. But, I don't know, Majora's Mask is, like, actually one of my favorite Zeldas. Oh, the part is Oglop Sid. Yeah, that one. That's not the part I thought. Yeah, that part, that's rough. I do not like. I'm so used to rando, I like expected the boss fight to just start. It's Ganondorf! Got him, nerd! Yeah, I know that was a sick burn. I have to laugh at you because you're gonna laugh at me when I mess up tennis 52 million times in a row. Phantom Ganon. Sid section, yep. That is like probably the only part of FF9 I actively dislike. So the real one is based off of an audio cue, but also like more defined. Also, you don't need to use the bow. The hookshot does work on these paintings. The Alexandria Castle early disc 2. Damn. I'm not good at doing this guy fast. Because he always breaks out, like... Time for some riveting gameplay. Well, you were one hit away, too. Alright, you nerd. 9 is so good. It's one of my favorite Final Fantasies. I love FF9. Hey, kid, you did quite well. It looked like you may be gaining some slight skill. But you have defeated only my phantom. When you fight the real me, it won't be so easy. What a worthless creation that ghost was. I will banish it to the gap between dimensions. New headphones. Who dis? Sax, what is up? Hi, hello. How are you doing, friend? It's not like you're good or anything, Baka. Link, I don't know, man. You've been seeming sus lately. It's almost like we have an imposter among us. I know what you don't lie to me, Link. You sussy Baka. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright today, Sax. I'm doing alright. I'm having a pretty good day, all things considered, actually. Thank you. Because of you, I could awaken as a sage. I am Saria, the sage of the Forest Temple. I always believed that you would come, because I know you. No. You don't have to explain it to me. Because it is destiny that you and I can't live in the same world. I will stay here as the forest sage and help you. Now please take this medallion. The Lunatic Pandora timer in 8. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not big on that timer either. Because you have to win a random encounter, like, really fast. You received the Forest Medallion. Saria awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours. Saria will always be your friend. Useless medallion get. What do you mean? This is a song check? Ah! Jump scare! Hi there! I'm the Deku Tree Sprout. Because you and Saria broke the curse on the Forest Temple, I can grow and flourish. Thanks a lot. Hey, have you seen the old friends? None of them recognized you with your grown-up body, did they? That's because the Kokiri never grow up. Even after 7 years, they're still kids. I made that thing. Go right ahead, Xenogames. How you doing, Xenogames? Mary Chrysler. The Chojin virus, what is up? Hi, hello. Yep, it's the same Deku Tree, but I made this one Brooklyn instead of British. You must be wondering why only you have grown up. Well, as you might have already guessed, you are not a Kokiri. You are actually a Hylian. I am happy to finally reveal this secret to you. Burn the Chrysler. Mazda Chrysler and Harley Honda Dodge. Some time ago, before the King of Hyrule unified this country, there was a fierce war in our world. One day, to escape from the fires of war, a Hylian mother and her baby boy entered this forbidden forest. Bonnie, what is up? Hi, hello. Merry Christmas. The mother was gravely injured. Her only choice was to entrust the child to the Deku Tree, the guardian spirit of the forest. The Deku Tree could sense that this was a child of destiny, whose fate would affect the entire world, so he took him into the forest. After the mother passed away, the baby was raised as a Kokiri, and now, finally, the day of destiny has come. For Gohan to go Super Saiyan 2? You are a Hylian, and you were always bound to leave this forest. Oh, right, I'm not tabbed in. How are you doing, Bonnie? I hope you're having a good Christmas time. And now you have learned your own destiny, so you know what you must do. That's right, you must save the land of Hyrule. Now, Link, break the curses on all of the temples and return peace to Hyrule. Exhausted but good? Heck yeah. Mine hasn't even started yet. I'm gonna be in the dinner trenches myself after stream. But I'm having a good stream, so we're gonna be eating late. And I gotta get up super early tomorrow. It's gonna be a great night to be. That's okay though. Whenever I'm around on Yuzu's stream, I'm always sleep deprived anyway. It makes it funnier. I am just gonna save warp back to Temple of Time, actually. This does not break the Lua, does it? Because that was a soft reset. The question, did the Deku Tree make the Kokiri look like children in order to hide Link among them? It's entirely possible. Okay, I'm filed too. Good to know. Yeah, it's later still. And I'm doing a majority of the cooking. Thankfully, we don't have large birds or anything to worry about. You destroyed the wicked creatures that haunted the temple and awakened the sage. But there are still other sages who need your help. In order to awaken all the other sages, you must become even more powerful. You must travel over mountains, underwater, and even through time. If you want to return to your original time, return the Master Sword to the pedestal of time. By doing this, you will travel back in time 7 years. The time will come when you will have to return here quickly. I will teach this to you for when that time comes. The song to return you to the Temple of Time, the Prelude of Light. Because going low voice with Sheik doesn't make sense to me. Because I know who Sheik is. Sheik's a real cool dude, right? Gender fluid icon. Gender fluid icon Sheik. You have learned the Prelude of Light. As long as you hold the Ocarina of Time and the Master Sword, you hold time itself in your hands. Link, we shall meet again. I mean... Sheik is trying to disguise, it's trying to do a disguised voice, so that Link does not catch on to who Sheik is. See you, Link. Flashbang, yep, pretty much. Okay, but do you have to flashbang every time you... Goodbye, Link. Oh, son of... Could be using Wisdom Triforce to... I mean, there could be some Triforce shenanigans there, but... I'm gonna stick with my headcanon because it just... I mean, as the person doing the voices, it's just what I went with. I don't put thought into most of these roles. Sheik sounding like Supreme Kai. Yeah, it wasn't my intention, but I'm gonna roll with it now. Ah, fucking Mortys. I thought it was gonna swap, no joke. Let me save, it's been a while. Penance for all the Deku nuts you throw at enemies? Yeah, right? I guess so. Because these things are, like, really useful. Okay, so I want to grab that heart piece on top of Dodongo's cavern. I could grab this Skulltula as well. It's en route. Could have done this a while ago, but I didn't. Whose side is she on, anyway? Throwing Deku Nuts at me just because I throw Deku Nuts en masse at all of my enemies. I know, Navi, there's a cloud over Death Mountain. Oh god. Not even mad, that guy just sniped me. Okay. Stops rolling and waits for Link to get up. I know, right? I did this as a child. Okay. The downside of not being able to stream for 2 months, I kind of forgot what all optional stuff I did and didn't do in this video game. Weirdly enough, only this video game. I'm kind of really glad I suddenly, like, decided to 120 SM64 until I don't. Because, like, there's not a lot of, ambiguity there. Okay, that's all of Tiny Huge, all of Tall Tall Mountain. I'm saving Wet Dry World for last because it's my favorite level amongst these. Snowman's Land is really good too. God, 100 is kind of annoying to get, but I don't know how to duplicate these coins. Give me your money. Woohoo! The coin coffer, yeah. I don't know how to duplicate that guy. There's like allegedly a setup to duplicate him and get infinite money. I don't know what it is though. Hey, fall over, pal. Time to go to Pen and Coic, I know, right? I unironically love those videos. Like, I love learning obscure video game stuff that I'll probably never actually practically use in a way that's, like, kind of almost meme-like in terms of presentation or quotability. Unironically, like, Pen and Coic's videos are great. Any meaningful time limits in 12 other than the Demon Wall? Yeah, Demon Wall, and that's it. Yeah, I'm not gonna build up speed for 12 hours. Sorry to disappoint. Give me your coins. Give me your coins. Oops. Way more threatening in 4. Yeah. Those coins are just gone. Are you the shell or the star? You're the shell. Cool. Okay, I don't need all of them. Being too short's fine. This level's not that bad about it. I know there are a lot of coins in the thing. I don't know where they all are. Ten has his Tonberries. I could have swore there was a time-limited thing in 10. I guess not. I think we're okay on coins. Oop. Getting coins, slaughtering toasters, automatons, and Helldivers. Oh, nice. Good luck. I've never played Helldivers, but I know a lot of people that really, really wish that were the opposite of the truth. I know some people that really want to play Helldivers with me. Racking your brain, don't think 10 has any meaningful timers. Yeah, maybe not. There's like kind of the escape sequence in Makalania Temple, but I don't know that that really counts. Yeah, Blitzball, but that's like a sport, so it's kind of whatever, you know. Bunk.
Here we go!
Let's just get this star real quick. This was a really easy hundo.
Here we go!
Alright, I opened the cannon. Let's get the one star in this level that I don't like out of the way. And see if I remember the Chocobo Race timer, but I don't think that's the same type of timer, you know, like... Alright, Dove, don't screw this up. Cool. We did not go and screw that up. Pretty sure all the rest of the stars are like really, really easy.
Peggle. Here we go!
It's still infuriating, yeah. Yes and no. Like getting Sub-Zero for the for Tidus's weapon is annoying. There gets to a point where I just like kind of go in a rhythm with it, you know? The crest is easy enough to find unless you're playing a newer version, in which case you are timed on that, kind of.
Here we go!
What if I told you, Sax, that was 100% calculated getting that star, and that's why I didn't react to it? This level is, like, actually one of my favorites. You can get a lot of stars really quickly in this level. I've never seen that before, yeah. Oh. I'm doing great. Misha! Merry Christmas. Mazda Chrysler. And Harley Honda Dodge, Misha. Merry Christmas. I hope you're having a good holiday time zone. Hope you're doing well. The Makalania butterflies I've done once. The dodging 200 bolts of lightning I've done once. And someday I'm gonna have to do them again to 100% on Steam. You know, get the platinum and all that. You're doing alright? I'm really glad to hear that, Misha. I'm glad to hear that. Merry Christmas. Oops, I got hit by a guy. Leave. Do not envy my future. There's like a script or something that just auto dodges the lightning for you, so I just like step away for a couple hours and I'm fine. The butterflies I have to do legit, though.
Go.
You know that thing I've done like a couple of times? That's what it wants me to do here. Anyway, that was a really fast level.
Here we go.
There is literally, legitimately nothing stopping me from going to just finish the game right now.
Go.
Whee! This might be my favorite level in the game, actually. Like this or Womp's Fortress. I don't know how divisive that is, but this is very much like my favorite level. Loading continent timer in 6 isn't that bad once you know the secret. Rescuing Sabin is kind of nerve-wracking, yeah. The Ward Bangle helps with that, though. Oh, right, yeah, no, I swim under the thing for the, lower the water level, right. The last level I completed in about 10 minutes. Yeah, because, like, a lot of the stars are really, really fast. So, that's why I saved it and this, because this is my favorite level in the game, and Snowman Land is, like, really, really short. That was almost really cool.
Here we go.
Like, I still have some muscle memory from this game, a little bit. Which timer in 5 is my most dreaded? Karnak Castle Explosion. Karnak Castle Explosion is my, probably my least favorite part of 5, unless I'm going into the trenches without a time mage. Or a Geomancer, I guess. Although, realistically, I think my least favorite part is either Fork Tower or, Island Shrine, but... I should do a 16-star run sometime. Like, I'm genuinely getting, like, the itch to do a 16-star run. I did these completely backwards. I was meant to stay high for this one. And go low for this one. I think I just did the stars out of muscle memory order. "16 stars Mips clip, yeah. Aw, my depth perception is so bad. Okay. Not for me, no. There's a visual tell for Mips clip. Like, once you do it a couple of times, it's actually really easy. Death perception is what happens when this shuffler goes back to Donkey Kong Country. I'm gonna perceive so much death. Why did I do that? Mips clip is getting 15 stars to spawn Mips in the basement, and then using him to clip through the door to get to Bowser in the Fire Sea earlier. I gotta say, don't I have an like way easier setup for this? Cool. In the Realms of Fate, Stay Night. I've never seen that, actually. 7 is the train segment, which was really time-wracking or nerve-wracking in New Threat. Alright, I gotta stop this guy. How could you do this to me? You're Ganondorf's servant. Hear my name in trouble? I am Link, hero of the Gorons. What? Your name is also Link? Then you must be the legendary Dodongo Buster and hero, Link. My dad is Darudia. Do you remember him? My dad named me Link after you because you're so brave. It's a cool name. I really like it. Link, you're a hero to us Gorons. I'm so glad to meet you. Please give me your autograph. Sign it to my friend Link of the Gorons. Oh, I guess it's not a good time to ask you for this. Please help everyone. My dad Darudia went to the fire temple. A dragon is inside. In the manga, this dragon is like your pet or something. Long time ago, there was an evil dragon named Volvagia living in this mountain. That dragon was very scary. He ate Gorons. Using a huge hammer, the hero of the Gorons, boom, destroyed it just like that. This is a myth from long ago, but it's true. I know because my dad is a descendant of the hero. Everybody was taken to the fire temple. While my dad was out, Ganondorf's followers came and took them all away. All of them will be eaten by Volvagia. Dad said that Ganondorf has revived Volvagia. As a warning to those who might oppose him, Ganondorf is gonna feed them all to Volvagia. Dad went to the fire temple all by himself to try and save everyone. Please help, Link. I'll give you this heat-resistant tunic. In 16 star, you get past the door to go into JRB and then get a star in there. Yeah, you get the Bowser sub-star to open Fire Sea, and then you just get the key, and then you just backwards long jump the rest of the game. Trains are always nerve-wracking. 8 has that section in Disc 1. Yep. The Phantom Train in FF6 isn't too bad, though. Oops. How am I doing this? I can just, like, go over here and hookshot. I don't have to play like Rendo. You can suplex that one, so it's okay. Need sleep? Take care, Burn. Merry Christmas. One for the road. Hydrate! Good night, Debbie. Merry Christmas to you, too. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. This will probably be last swap of the night, I'm thinking. Just because, it is Christmas and I really should start dinner. But God, if I'm not having such a fun stream. It is something that grows over time. A true friendship. A feeling in the heart that becomes stronger over time. The passion of friendship will soon blossom into a righteous power, and through it, you will know which way to go. This song is dedicated to the power of the heart. Listen to the Bolero of Fire. Because my buttons are, like, slightly GameCube oriented, I kind of have to, like, think about this, like, pretty heavily. Like, specifically Bolero. No other song makes me, like, stop and question what buttons I'm hitting. You have learned the Bolero of Fire. Link, I'll see you again. This time it's not a Deku Nut, but actually fire, but somehow this bridge is going to, like, still survive despite being in a lot of convection. Also, it's a wooden bridge in a volcano, and that flashbang was definitely necessary. Ah. The space sequence in 8 where you rescue Renault. Yeah, right? Oh, yeah. What now? Die in space? I want to voice act 8 really bad now, because, like... Squall would be a very fun character to voice. Just because I can stream now, my standing offer is, well, still standing. If anyone wants, like, silly voice acting stuff on your own streams, hit me up. Squall is a mess, yep. Who's there? Is that you, Link? Oh, it really is Link. You've grown so big since I last saw you. I wanted to have a man-to-man talk with you, but now's not the time. Ganondorf is causing trouble on Death Mountain again. He has revived the evil ancient dragon Volvagia. On top of that, he's gonna feed my people to that evil dragon as a warning to other races that might resist him. If that fire-breathing dragon escapes from the mountain, all of Hyrule will become a burning wasteland. I will go on ahead to try and seal up the evil dragon. I'm concerned, though, because I don't have the legendary hammer. But I have no choice. Link, I'm asking you to do this as my Kyodai. While I'm trying to deal with the dragon, please save my people. The prisoner cells are in the opposite direction. I'm counting on you, Link. There's the spider mech chasing Dalit. Technically, the D District prison, when you're, like, sliding away towards the other platform, that is technically timed. It's just an invisible timer. You are saved. Be free. In Pot Sanity, there are pots up there. This room is also in Logic without a Goron tunic. Yep, the Renoa space catch. Yep, Odin's timer. You dishonorable wretch! I manipulate that timer a lot because I almost never get Odin in a casual playthrough. Yeah, this is gonna be last swap. I'm loath to... Maybe my family can wait another hour. Lunatic Pandora, yep. Is it this one? There are pots up here in Pot Sanity. Like 6 so far, yeah. This is the music that got patched out by Nintendo, yep. I am in fact playing the 1.0 version. Well, yeah, one is optional. The desert one is, like, really hard to fail. The train one isn't too bad, but on a first playthrough, yeah, it can be kind of rough, I guess. Odin's isn't too bad, but also it's optional. Lunatic Pandora, technically you don't need to go there on that first visit. There's like nothing really special or unique that happens there than when you go into the dungeon proper. You just get a bunch of cool stuff really early. I usually fail the Renoa space catch though. Like at least once per playthrough. Yeah, I'm surprised that one isn't timed either. You'd think it would be actually. You would think it would be, but surprisingly not. Oh yeah, Fire Cavern and Missile Base. Those are both timed. You set your own timers, but if you care about your seed rank, no you don't. I believe if it's timer is a game over. I don't know, I've never actually let it hit 0, so I don't know. I know the missile base one is. I think you get a special game over for it. Failed it before because you weren't prepared for the boss. Yeah, no, like... That is kind of a rough boss if you're not prepared for it, yeah. I'm so used to having the map here, I actually don't know where I am. I'm on the north side. Okay, I'm going north. I almost just ran into that. You got a key, not talking to these guys. They know where the exit is. They don't need me to talk to them. Falls out of the machine, FH, why did they attack Squall? They're just hitting buttons. They are genuinely just button mashing trying to get out. They don't know how to pilot that thing. It just so happens that the buttons it's hitting are, you know, turn it into a boss. You got a key. We got a key guy. God, what other sequences should be timed but aren't? Let's be smart about this. I think so? Take too long, more Gorons should be eaten. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. Me trying to like figure out how to intentionally stall the timer at this point. Yeah, there is, but it doesn't show up like right away. Oh no, a firewall. Whee. Oh yeah, the punch kick block section. Yeah, I failed that before too. I usually do at least once a playthrough. It's basically RNG. This is like very apt. All right, yeah, break time. Why not? I'll see how I'm feeling afterwards. 3 minutes of ads in the meantime. Feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated, take your meds if you need to. This is the last ad break of the night. Otherwise, don't go too far. I will be right back. All right, I am back. So we're gonna have like maybe one more swap, and then I'm gonna call the results of this poll that I just posted. If you have not voted, pick 2 games you want to see me play. Bottom 2 get eliminated. Next week, it just all goes into one big finale, so that I can still say I ended Coliseum 26 on well, before 2026. So yeah, so vote on the poll if you have not already. Vote on poll. Currently at risk. This will actually refresh. Valhalla, Cyberpunk Bartender, and one of the following 2 games, Guardians Crusade or Final Fantasy Tactics A2. One of those, so Valhalla and one of those 2 games will be eliminated. If you want to change that, vote for them in the poll if you have not already. I know, Valhalla was like a contender for a really long time. It's like this year's Wild Arms, really. I'm like kind of sad about it too, to be honest with you. But there's so many good ones in the poll that like it's kind of like I can't really, you know. Okay, so let me clear these. And let's get back to shuffle time. Another like swap or 2, about 10, 15-ish minutes. Then I'll call the this week's poll. This tree looks like it can be cut. I'm healed, good, great, wonderful. There's no place for kids, not even if you're good. It's a gym. It's a Pokemon League sanctioned gym. I'm on the gym challenge, Dwayne. Hey, Rock!
Go fuck yourself!
More time for you to not be spoiled. That's true. It does give you time. He's using another Pikachu! I'm taking this Diglett to level 24 and that's it. That's what I thought, Dwayne. Listen up, Dwayne, you bald fraud! Well, it surprised me. Because I'm way too lazy to, like, leave the dungeon. Gym, same thing. I'm a lightweight, but I'm good with electricity. That's why I joined this gym. When Diglett said, it's diggin' time, and then digged all over that Pikachu. Yeah, same. I outspeed a Voltorb, okay. Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom. Okay, cool. We can retire this Diglett forever. Monograss in Johto is torture, yeah. That is torture. No, I like the utility being there because I'm only using it the once, yeah. So you vote on the poll if you haven't, if you want to save Valhalla, Tactics A2, or Guardians Crusade. Vote on them. Right. When I was in the army, Lieutenant Surge was my strict CO. He was a hard taskmaster. Taskmasters! I'm looking at what's in first on this poll right now. Yeah, no, I think I have a clear idea what's winning. Nice try, you nerd. Gentleman Tucker, stop! You're very good. Alright, here's the fun part. Nope, there's only trash here. Oh, bless! Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so lucky. Speedrunners want this luck. Fun piece of lore. Prior to the retcon, the Pokemon World lore took place in our world in 1997, and Pokemon were on par with mythical creatures and cryptids. Ooh, I see. Hey kid, what do you think you're doing here? You won't live long in combat, not with your puny power. I tell you kid, electric Pokemon saved me during the war. They zapped my enemies into paralysis. Same as I'll do to you. The Surge wants to battle. Mono Dark, yeah, they're not in early Johto. Not in Johto. I don't think until Gen 7, 6. I'm not sure. The war. Okay, that Screech is gonna be why I switch out. Yes, waste your super potion. I should have used quick attack to make this a kill, but if you're gonna keep wasting supers, that's fine. 6 is Greninja, okay. Yeah, -4. We're leaving. So, monotypes, the way I rule it is if its final evolution is going to be one of the legal types, it's fair game. That's how I've always run it, you know? Magnitude's a gamble. Right, you have double team. You're an asshole. Please, just one hit. Thanks. Oh my god. Magnitude 5. I just wanted to get one clean hit in. Okay. Critical hit! Raichu is dead. Alright, Dig Pipe, you served well. But the war! You're the real deal, kid. Fine, take the Thunder Badge and $2,400. Thunder Badge cranks up your Pokemon speed. It also lets your Pokemon fly lightning quick anytime, kid. You're special, kid. Take this. Contains Shockwave. Teach it into an electric Pokemon. No. I have Thunderbolt. I don't need Shockwave. Indecision on what to allow in challenges. Sue is as someone who doesn't have a voice, as a challenge run enthusiast, I go on a case-by-case basis, and I just kind of I pick a lane and I stay in it, for lack of a better word. I think about how I want a run to go. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, Bird. How are you doing? It's me, one of Professor Oak's aides. Did you meet the other aide? He had a package from Professor Oak for you, Bird. He said he'd look for you around Route 2, Bird. If you're in Route 2 area, please look for him. I go by whatever I'm doing in the current run at the time. Like, I definitely go case by case because it's easier than trying to come up with, well, I did this for this run, why am I doing this for this run? And so on, you know? Okay, so I do have to keep the little guy in the party. But this is gonna be a real good time for Charmeleon to start soaking up some exp. Still not sure if you want to allow Pinello to use daggers in your girls only run. She's basically a dedicated white mage. So, do the rules you have in your head for this girls only run necessitate... Like you said you added some job caveats and stuff. Like, is the job, thing important to the identity of your run? You have Pokemon with you. You're mine. Give it up for coin flips. Give it up for the AI, always hitting coin flips. I've decided like 5 out of 6 coin flips is enough for you. Okay, that's fine. Level up. Alright, Alicia. Send out more plans. So Francis is close, so you can get to a Time Mage Machinist. Ash is a red mage, basically. Pinello is only a white mage. Fran is the only one who has decent physical damage because the other two are using staves and rods respectively. Okay. But then is the job thing actually important to the identity of your challenge run? Because if it is, then you codify it in your rules, basically. And then if not, then don't be afraid to bend them if need be. I typically lean on... I err on the side of leniency when something isn't set in stone. But also, like, I'm very much a... I'm not that much of a heavy challenge runner. Aerial Ace, let's go. You can learn it too. Alright. Well, okay, let's get some lives. If this is a really short one, it's a really short one, but let's get some lives. Ba-ba-ba. Let's get some lives, and then I'm gonna call the poll. All right, let's go ahead and call this poll. This is last call